Hello, chat. Hope all doing good today. All notifications have been going out. Thank you for getting first, Bubs. Alright, for today, we are taking a small break from Warframe. Only a break, like maybe like only Saturday and Sunday. We'll see. Today we're playing The Outer Worlds. We have a special edition of it, so we do have all the DLC. So if we get really into it, we're going to be playing the whole game. Not as in like a daily thing, more of like a, I feel like variety today. But I hope everyone is having a lovely day. Everyone that has watched yesterday's video, thank you so much. Been an absolute lovely time to see people comment, like, and view it. Absolutely lovely. I think at the moment it has like, I think 10 likes, which is amazing. So, thank you all so much for watching that. Alright, so The Outer Worlds is on Epic for me, as it was like free, I think, one time with all the DLC, which is crazy to me that they just do that for free sometimes. So I'm very lucky that I can just go and get it. It was also on, I think, on Xbox, but it didn't have the DLC, so it was like, I thought I had it somewhere else, and then I looked over on Epic Game Store and be like, oh, I have it there. So I don't know what we're gonna get from like the DLC, like added DLC. So we might have like a wacky gun at the start. Who knows? I mean, also before anything, I know nothing about The Outer Worlds. I've only seen like that secret level episode on Amazon Prime, which got me a lot more intrigued into it. I think I saw maybe a trailer, but I cannot tell you. So, if you know the game, no spoilers, even and all that stuff. So, no spoilers. Rose ban. No, maybe just time it. No spoilers about The Outer Worlds. So. And if you say it's in The Outer Worlds, I'm going to kick your ass.
That was the world.
Wow, I'm gonna come clean kick your ass now.
You know I like it.
Shit. Alright, let's learn the game. I have no idea how to capture it right now, because I haven't opened it, and I don't know if there's like a whole cutscene at the start, so we're gonna do this the weird way. Which means I go as fast as possible to try and capture it, while it is breaking my OBS right now. I can tell you, this might be loud. How you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for the comment, by the way. We're in the game. Oh boy. I think the game thinks that I have a way better PC than I do right now. Give me a moment. Okay. FPS and I think it crashed. Oh, wait, we're good. We're good. Gamma. Ooh. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, 38 still looks right. How does that for you guys? Welcome to my world. That's me in my toaster, lol. I mean, the wacky part is I have a really good like GPU, but like the rest is like really old shit. I'll put it to 40 because I like it. Peril on Gorgon is recommended for players level 25 or higher, while Murder on Eridanus is recommended for player level 30 or higher. To begin your adventure on Peril, after completing whatever. I'm doing a new game anyway. Windowed full screen, window. Yeah, window full screen. Frame limit. 144. Motion blur off, thank you. Field of view. Let's put that at 100. Graphics quality. High. Show chromatic aberration, foliage, texture, shadows, feed distance. We'll try high. Subtitles are on. Show cinematic subtitles? Sure. Show bark subtitles? If disabled, subtitles will not be shown for words spoken outside of conversations. Reading show bark subtitles means like maybe there's a dog and it just barks and it just also gets on the subtitles for controller sensitivity. This controls non-sensitivity. Lower that shit. Gameplay. Show player helmet, show companion's helmet, no. UI, text size, all good. Okay. Let's figure this shit out together, chat. Again, I will say this again. I do not know anything about our Outer Worlds. I've seen the secret level Amazon Prime episode, and that's basically it that I know about it. We'll be playing this on and off during other streams. Basically, like whenever I feel like I want to be when I'm just in a different mood. I've made a conclusion from all the streams. I've been an ADHD plus autism nerdy girl no matter what. Huh?
They have ADHD and autism.
Huh?
They have ADHD and autism.
Oh.
They told us before.
I don't know. I think I'm just reading that differently.
I told us before.
Yeah, I know.
That's it.
I don't know. My brain just doesn't work. Anyway.
When is it?
Exactly. Also, this might become like a also a video. I don't know. No matter what, also means that they were born there. Oh, hell yeah! At least your AD is HD. Mine is low quality. What is your AD SD? Standard definition. HD is high definition. And then
No, it's the worst part.
Alright, let's get into the game. Moving on this for a little bit. Also chat, how was sound, by the way? I know this is music, but it might go louder. I don't know why people with ADHD and autism is more comfortable in why. Pretty good so far. Cool. Alright, let's go. Select difficulty, story, normal, hard, supernova. Supernova mode adds additional challenge to the game. If you reduce the difficulty below supernova, you cannot re-enable it. Enemies have more health and do more damage. You must eat, drink, and sleep to survive. Companions can die permanently. Crippled body and limb conditions can only be healed at bed rest. Weapons and armor work very poorly at 0 durability. You can only fast travel to your ship. You can only sleep inside your ship. You can only manually save while inside your ship, and autosaves are limited? Holy shit. And then hard mode, well, enemies have more health and do more damage. Oh shit, text size. Oh shit. Put this through like one. Instant load. Okay, we're here.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Halcyon Holdings. 1023 20 2320 determination. Hope to be left at edge of colony. Alert, breach of Hope security corridor unidentified ship. Security beacon. Hell yeah, Beanie. Come on, lower it. I can sense this game has my kind of humor already. Phineas Vernon Wells. Fugitive.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Am I in one of them? Oh. Alright, cool. So this is okay. Here's a result. Getting Bioshock vibes and Fallout. Understandable, I'll tell you that. Strength, dexterity, intelligence. I really want to just go below average on intelligence.
Smaller words around you.
I want to keep it like it's me. Below average intelligence. Charm.
Some people are rough around the edges. You're serrated.
Points remaining 7.
This
Okay.
one seems promisingly resistant to physical torture.
Hi, Wars. How's the High Phelps? Did play on the Switch ugly ass Sid? Oh god. Let's see. As there were some displays watching speedrun, and best that is to have 0 intelligence, and to quote one of the dev version, his character may be dumb, but I feel even more stupid. What does actually... Mine is...
I'll have to use smaller words around you.
Below average. Penalty critical hit damage is drastically reduced. Words are hard. Thinking no good. Dumb dialogue options unlocked. I kind of want this right now. It says dumb dialogue options unlocked. I want to see how this works. Let's do strength up. We have melee damage and carrying capacity. Dexterity, melee weapon attack speed. Embrace Unga Bunga Dum Dum. Yes. Temperament. Temperament improves your natural health regeneration. Affected skills surrounded lie, sneak, medical, engineering, different. We'll put that up. Charm? Sure. Perception. I mean, if we do one... How's everyone? I'm doing great. How about yourself? I'll put one more in strength. And I'll put one more in charm. There we go. I'm doing well. Happy you're doing well. All of them are up except for intelligence. We're below average, chat. Skills. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm making a D&D character right now? One-handed melee. Two-handed melee, handguns, long guns, heavy weapons, dodge, block, persuade, lie, intimidate, stealth, sneak. Hack, lockpick, medical science, engineer, inspiration. Inspiration? Novice companion abilities, you can order companions to do special attacks. Okay, so we put either... Oh, we put it in... Let's do dialogue.
If we're ever captured, I'll let you do the talking.
Because it sounds very funny to me being really dumb, but being able to do dialogue pretty well. And tech. You know what? I'm being an absolute weirdo.
A kindred spirit.
I'm really good at dialogue and I'm really good at tech, but I'm stupid as hell. Aptitude. Like this is your feet or something? Gee, I'm making this a stupid D&D character, I'll think of that. Food additive tester, janitor, tossball team mascot, medical technical, safety inspector, scientist assistant, sous chef, cashier, elevator operator, factory worker, conveyor. Chat, what sounds the most dumbest right now? In all of these. A bureaucrat? You're based on laws? Yeah, no. Beverage service. Needs good people, but it will settle for ones who can mix a memorable drink. As a human cocktail shaker, you've made concoctions that could end wars or fuel skip drives. You're still trying to balance out the flavors of a truly signature old-fashioned, though. Let's do beverage service technician.
You were a swill jockey? Waste of good talent.
I love it. Appearance. Oh god. Alright, chat, we're here for another hour. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I like two the most. Skin tone. That's fine. Eye color. Customize your character. Don't be shy, it says in the bottom here. All of them have like their like little... Oh shit, 17 is my favorite so far. I think 17. There we go. Brow horizontal. Brow vertical. You can call me by my other nicknames to be easy. Wars or wars. Hi. Eye horizontal. Oh. It is so weird to have bigger eyes. That's why we do it. Jaw vertical. Mouth size. There's so... Oh god, there's so much. The face doesn't care you don't see your face in the game. Too bad. Character customization has... no width. Puffy cheeks, hair. I have this game. Is it all like laid back? Bald chat. I like this go. Color, yeah, sure, that's a color. Doing like this makes it cooler though. There we go. Eyebrow style? Unibrow. No brows. I think that one is cool. Fish hair. If I wanted it, I played a bit, didn't like it that much. Okay, it's totally fine. Not every game is for everyone. Huh? Oh, they even have this kind of stuff? Oh, that's cool. I don't remember what it was called.
Oh,
Like the...
I know what you
Like,
mean.
yeah, right? I really like that.
Just forgot the name.
Yeah, I forgot the name as well. I'm a sucker for freckles, I'm sorry. Dirt. No. Maybe other time. Little scar on the cheek. Oh, it's also on the... It goes through the eye a little bit. Where was that? This one. There we go. Age?
Yeah. Oh, God.
It's grandma. Okay. What's your name? Ryoko. New your character's name. Spacer's choice is dying to meet you. Enter. Summary. We're below average intelligence. We're high on strength and high on charm. We're a beverage service technician. But we're good at lying. So we're a dumb liar that that just gets out of it. Okay. I am chosen.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Why was I chosen though?
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Terra 2, orbiting laboratory, Halicon system.
Status, structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. Its drive is
Shit.
inoperable.
Yeah. Also, I know that there was a second game coming out as well.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
70 years?
Reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
What? Oh. Yippee! So we are technically
Can you hear me? Is this thing
over 70 years old.
Ah,
Hi,
there
Phineas.
you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Right. Huh?
This is where this is left.
I guess we're here.
Ah, you've landed. Good.
Is it?
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
So we killed our spokesperson.
Hawthorne
Alright.
won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
I mean,
Not
he's
sure
dead. I don't know if we
trust
can
him,
actually say
though.
anything
Might
about
have
it.
gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
So, spacebar, jump over obstacles. Eh. Left control. Okay. Left shift or sprint. I already did that though. It's a little guy over there. Look at that. It's a sprat. I think it's more like a brat, but whatever. Better. Try to sneak and avoid detection. Hello? Use tall grass, rocks, or auto cover to hide from enemies. Use this time to sneak past enemies to sneak up on them. Adreno, sure. I'll take that. I sneak. The awareness meters over enemy heads tell you if they are unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. So you're doing this now. I hope you enjoy it. I found it to be pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, just a little bit of a variety here and there is gonna be fun. But hey, thank you for joining. We'll be back on the warframe grind pretty soon, actually. Ow.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay. Ow. You have low health. Oh, thanks. Use emergency medical inhaler to heal. Each activation consumes 1 adrenaline. Normally I'd stick around, but I gotta get ready for surgery in 45 minutes. Holy shit. I hope we get through it. That's the worst thing I could say. No. I hope everything goes well. And I hope...
Hey,
That's my brain is starting up again.
you've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
What happened to you? Bezos or what?
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
I'm getting my arm tipped apart again for like this 3rd time so they can fix the nerves and readjust the plates. Ah, alright. Sounds painful, to be honest. But hey, if it helps you slowly get your arm recovered. You're hiding in the cave and you blocked everything after you're as good as dead? What were you doing out here? What is this about marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some
Oh.
hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Right, give me your gun, I'll go get help. Someone ground their ship illegally, I'll hunt them down for you. Intimidate, you're an idiot. Give me your gun before you get yourself killed. I'll go persuade.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
Spacer's
Nailed it
choice.
that time.
Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Alright. Goodbye. Let me just walk a bit backwards.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in
Can
the-
I?
This
Oh. Tactical time dilution. Open up now, enjoy yourself. Alright, poison. I for sure will. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilution (TDD) button slows down the world, giving you time to think, as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TDD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TDD meter refreshes slowly over time. Some explode objects exploding hit. Shoot them when enemies on nearby for an explosive surprise. Just don't be too close. Fuck. There we go. See, no problem. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpick kills skills will help you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryption. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Mag pick, lock apple, bunch of nanners. Mag pick. I need 4. Do we have 4? Fish sticks, pre-sliced bread, ration pill. What do you have on yourself? A bit cartridge, light ammo, and a dervish mist. An adrenaline booster. Okay, you don't have a mag pick, so... What did your friend die? You have nothing. Alright. Can I do... Ooh, wrong button. All good. Sentry Saber. If you find a new weapon, the weapon switch button allows you to rotate between the weapons. You have equipped at the inventory screen. I don't think we're gonna get ourselves a mag thing. Our light pistol, cool. How do I get into my inventory? Oh, TNL or weapon safety training, weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging them up the slots at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Players with the engineering skill can repair weapons on the screen as well. Take care of your TNL weapons and they'll take care of your enemies. Damn. Look. Alright. We have a journal as well. I have a melee, so we can use melee now. Lieutenant Mercer, Private Kimball.
What in the blazes? Where'd you come from?
From over there.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
I killed them. So I heard I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave. I've already dealt with a few of these modern impressed. So I heard I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
Breathing into their ears, but still kicking. Still more and a little brighter. Bleeding into their ears, but still kicking.
Well, that's a relief. You don't want to know how much paperwork's involved in paying off a gravesite fee. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense.
I killed him.
I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Persuade? These Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge? Lie, I bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of that chip is. Intimidate. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey. Don't worry, use that. I'll handle it. Hello, Private.
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
So there are... those are the marauders. Okay. Enemy killed. I'm still here. Hell yeah. Okay, one more. Is that all of them? Kind of tail. Center saber. I guess that's what I could actually just talk to them again. See, now you come out.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
What do you mean? You can fast travel to location you have
Please be
unlocked.
informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
I mean,
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
is it? I mean,
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
hello.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you gonna do? Self-destruct? Oh, you know what? What are you gonna do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're on. Dumb grid. I'm getting shot into space twice in a day.
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Hi, Nanas. This game is pretty great. I know nothing of this game. That's the fun part. You're still here. Is this Hawthorne ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Well, he's dead. And we catch you in a bed, lol. Oh? Dumb is hilarious. Have a good stream. Thanks. Hope you have a good day. Hawthorne was supposed to beat me when I landed.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Hello. How did the voice therapy thing go? I had a tube up my nose. Now I just have to find someone to do the therapy with. And then we're all good for like I think 80 sessions if I remember correctly. So just have to find someone. I've already emailed someone to maybe go there, so we'll see. I should actually look at my email today later if I have a response yet. He met my escape pod, alright, head first.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty.
Yeah, no problem.
I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Gets there, but help with voice, gets thing up nose, refuses to elaborate. Oh. I did just not really say anything. Yes, two of my notes to see if my vocal cords were doing well. Then they were like, okay, that looks good. Now we can forward you to your needed peeps. Basically. Alright, every time I see a dumb option, I'm going to take the dumb option, by the way.
Excellent. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne.
Sure.
Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'm a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
I know that too, but why are they looking up your nose if they're looking at your vocal cords in your throat? So that's what they're complaining. Your nose is technically connected to your mouth and to your lungs and your throat. So, and I think it's just better to go through your nose. I don't have to explain why they went up my nose for the thing.
But you cannot go through your throat. You have a reflex there.
Oh, because going through the throat, you have a reflex that. Oh yeah, right. Because you would like throw up.
Yeah,
because it's a reflex.
Reflex for through your nose. Can go with camera down to your throat.
Oh, that's why. See, I don't even know. They went up your nose because, or else you will just fucking throw it up. Basically.
Throw. It's just a reflex.
Yeah, a reflex. Cool. See, I now know something more. Yeah, that kind of things. Knock it off with the Captain Hawthorne nonsense. Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it. Just call me Captain. Ah, that makes more sense. Knock it off with the Captain Hawthorne nonsense.
It is difficult for me to do so. I am programmed to accept commands from Captain Alex Hawthorne, after all. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Level up. Skill and perk points available. You've been promoted. Level up. Congratulations. You've gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling and you'll be upper management material in no time. On to Cleo management training. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill, melee, improves all of the specialized skills that are in that group up to a maximum of 50. after 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill's description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks, and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. Alright. Points available. Let's see. Let's put it to ranged, because we have handguns at 20, because we're using it right now. And then defense. Apply. Companion abilities. You can command your companions to use their special abilities on the enemy you are targeting. Companion 1 ability, V companion 2. Time dilation location. Hints. You have unlocked location hint effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies is in different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see the different effects. Hits to chest produce different effects when using different weapons. There's a lot of stuff. I don't know if it's this game, but there's a meme dialogue that's just broken Agnes, and some orc guys goes, huh? What? Back and forth for a long time? Oh, that's Suicide Squad. Also, fun fact, dudes are connected tissues and muscles. Your tongue and toes are connected. Yes. Welcome to perk selection. On this screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point and to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a fly, acquiring 5 new perks, mix the next tier of perks available to you. Oh boy. 50 healths from companion kills, damage per flow. Oh boy. Let's just do 50 health. There's some more. And codex. Alright.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
The workbench allows you to prepare, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping your combat ready and in tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select the weapon or armor item that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do to it. Repair, break it down for parts, modify it with a mod, or tinker to upgrade it. Breakdown. This one. Item repair, I'll figure that out. So your weapons can just break apart. The gook. Yeah, I don't know. It might be
this
for
wouldn't happen to
Suicide
be
Squad.
Your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Lie, you've got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector. Let's try.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. Alright, bye. Oh, I have to walk there, alright. I swear if there's a dialogue option that caused something like that to happen, this game would be hilarious. I mean, from the looks of it, this game is going to be hilarious. Also, that's a big-ass moon. I was not expecting people right now. Bam. Bam. You have a broken leg. You have 2 broken legs. And you're unable to see. Alright. Hey, where did the guy I killed go? Oh, here you are. You didn't have anything? Big Moon, is that an Ember heirloom reference? I mean, add some effects and add just a big butt on it. Maybe it will work. Let's make it fiery red. Because you're unable to look at it anyway. To not look at it. There we go. Edgewater. With a volcano right next to it. Looks like a great place to stay, you know? What's this? Oh, well.
Whoa, hey. Where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
I killed them. I'm just passing through my podcast in the hills back there. How do you know I'm not a marauder? Yeah, I'm a pod crash in the hills back there.
Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
I never got your name, I'm Ryoko. Do they pay you to chat with strangers? Nice to meet you, I'm Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable. I never got your name.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Is everyone a... Oh my god. Is everyone just a walking advertisement to Spacer Choice right now? Junior in humor? Like a comedian?
Nah, I ain't that fancy. I just dig holes in the ground and fill them with dead folk.
Alright, we can go. Hello?
I could really go for some salt too.
Edgewater. Oh, they have the big moon as has his face. Okay. Hold E. Transition to Edgewater. Emerald Vale. Edgewater discovered. Plus 600 XP. Ooh. Okay.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that.
Spacer's Cantina discovered.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Emeraldville General Store discovered. Is this a church? Wait, this doesn't. Wait, this looks more of like a.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
Confessions. Saltuna Emerald Vale of Terra. Of what? Terra 2?
Sorry.
Terra 2. Okay. Saltuna Cannery. Spacer's choice. Steal Nicopad? What do you mean stealing? Nobody sees it. Spacer's property. Logs. Nobody knows I'm stealing. Don't let stuff just be outside, you know? Don't let stuff being just able to be stolen. I believe that came from a D&D type RPG with a dialogue mechanism similar to this game. I don't know about the dialogue from a YouTube short. Oh, maybe Baldur's Gate.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this lesson. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson, I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
How long does this keep going? Aw, I thought they were gonna keep going. Damn.
Seems we've got a guest.
Hello.
Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her
I'll
up
let them
and
talk.
all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Maybe start with introductions. I'm Ryoko.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Uniform? What are you talking about?
Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
I think I have the wrong idea about me. I don't work for Spacer's Choice. Let's skip the small talk. I've got a ship in need of a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let me guess. You want me to do something for you before you'll help me?
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise! I never would have guessed. I really feel like being an ass right now. What a surprise! I never would have guessed.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living
Like
in the
to
botanical lab.
Fallout?
They're
Oh.
deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Tell me what I need to do.
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Hello, I recognize Adelaide.
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
So you're asking me to cut off power to an entire community?
I am asking you to help us survive. Edgewater needs more workers or we will collapse. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Alright, Reed. Let's see what I can do to help you.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, I could use some company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going. Also, companions. You've gained a companion. There are characters that join you in your adventure and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. The skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can lock special companion combat abilities with inspiration skill. Pravati, I feel like I know their voice. I don't know who, but... Alright, Pravati. Alright.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk?
Yeah, sure, what up?
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
This is about deserters, so what's the other side of it? Figures, we did an exact sarcasm was honest, so what he said seemed pretty straightforward to me. If I wanted to deal with new ones, I wouldn't be this heavily armored. Let's move. This is about deserters, so what's the other side of it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Give me a number for wanting to leave. This town's got issues. How well did you know deserters? You worked with them? You were friends or what? Do you know this Adelaide Reed mentioned? Give me a number for wanting to leave. This town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I mean to talk to the vicar about flipping a switch in your power mill. Where would I find him?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
I'll think about it. So the person that we kind of just saw, Vicar Max.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Sure, bud. Hello.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
Ravati wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do. How do you know I'm an outsider? What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here? I just thought of something else. No.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
About dessert, if you could answer quickly, we're in a fixed geothermal plant. Fixes geothermal plant.
That seems well within your expertise.
The way we do it's by cutting off power to the others. The ones who left.
Adelaide McDevitt's encampment. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Could Bravado get that threatened by his sawbones? I really said I was going to do every dumb answer, so I'm going to do it.
I see today we'll be conversing without metaphors. I'd guess her condition is incurable. It's unlikely to be fatal, but she may feel more heartache than most.
Could you maybe stop talking about me like I'm some kind of weird bug?
What do you think of Adelaide's group, Grim? So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Let's just talk everybody into coming together. I'll keep that in mind. It sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Thank you for your time. This has been a waste of time. Let's go party. Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And what's that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Handsome? What kind of weirdness y'all into around here?
What? You seem the perfect type to go blindly into the wild on a suicidal quest. I'm looking for a journal, a handwritten book, with the name M. Bokonu on the cover. I'll pay you to find it.
M. Bokonu. I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Wait, so what did we get out of it? This is why I put the dubs at it, because I don't fucking remember what we just did. Toggle inactive quests. Was my internet so bad, lagged out for a minute? Yikes. Oh, main quest. A stranger in a strange land, companion quest, illustrated manual. Search the collector's domicile. Spider was welcome there. Directly north of Edgewater. Stranger divert power from the geothermal plant. Delivers read message. Yeah, it's at the internet being laggy. Let's go that way. Okay. That's cool. I wonder why they're next to a volcano, or an active volcano. Maybe because of the heat will maybe give them some power, but... You know, a bit weird.
Here they come. Here we go.
Oh. Oh no. Damn.
We made it.
Damn, Bravati. I'm done waiting for... Okay, in the morning and returning with random objects. I don't feel like reading. Alright, let's go to where we need to be. Oh, MacBook. Wish we had one sooner, to be honest. Some marauders.
Okay, going quiet. Incoming!
Well, damage are ineffective against heavy armor. When more than half of your damage is absorbed, you will see your damage numbers flow downwards. A trip blade. Light machine gun. Don't mind if I do. Power outage out of nowhere might not be able to save for the whole stream, Sag. Damn, everyone is having a problem with internet or stuff. Sag. Abandoned outpost discovered. Oh. That's your hand. Hello. Just standing in the middle of nowhere is fine by me. Hey, level up. I feel like I need better weapons. Taking all your shit. Outside the shore, the protagonist says, huh, mom? Causing the NPC to go, huh? What? Oh. Alright. It's good. There we go. And some in defense. What? Huh? Combat dialogue options. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they're automatically debilitated. You have unlocked perfect blocks. Hello? What can I take from you today? You need to know about your finance. I mean, ew. Oh, Bravati, character, inventory. Put you over there. A light machine gun. I have no idea every time you write that down what you mean. At this though. Make for 4 seconds. Criminal activities? Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without consequences. You didn't see anything, right? My emotes tab aren't opening. Sorry, says. We'll have to fight as a separate duo. No lie, I need to stream. Oh no. Weapon parts, cool. Messages. There's probably a lot of lore in there, but Hello. Oh shit, that's a lot. Armor parts, bypass shunt, surge grip, toughened. Weapon modifications. Oh shit. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame, but I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center. Selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all the things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books motoring in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. How dare you change your location? Do not have a rifle, though. What's this? Oh. A dead guy? Eh. Eh. Fine, I'll go around. Eh. A necklace. And a revolver. Oh, 7 armor. 9 armor. 9 armor. More armor, chat. I've learned about a new woman and it reminds me of Gunter from Adventure Time. You have a rifle, but what about a rifle? A rifle? Oh shit, there's someone there. How did they not die from that?
Everyone all right?
Hey, Parvati? What did you get? Oh, I did. Oh, I give Parvati the armors. Hold on. You take that. It's the same thing anyway. Damn it! Can I take off the helmet? No, I can't. Bam. Consumables, I can figure it out on my own. Modifications, general stuff, quest items, and junk. Hyperbody. Chat, we're doing great. We're killing everyone in sight. I think that's a good way to do it. Yoink. Yoink. Mag to power. Taking your shit. Cause now it mine. Riot control helmet. Adreno, Bicker, Dervish, skin. Does that mean I can change a helmet? Yes. Awesome beans. You look cool. More weapon parts. Cooling. What's in your fridge? And 5, okay. How are we doing, chat? How are we holding up?
Don't mess with them. Down they go!
All right. Sniper. Just that good, chat. Not really. Hello? Have a revolver. Ah, that was a mine. Okay, cool to know. Good to know that's a mine. Oh, neat shit. Yoink, 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 yoink.
Nice.
We got it, champ. Now there's gonna be animals on the outside, isn't there? Where does this go? Oh. Nice. Let's go the other way. Give me a speed. Hi, Spicy. Give me a speed. I think the best avatar for me to use if I ever get to play a VR chat. Be a fat green and yellow female Rex. Go for it. As long as you enjoy the game, and as long as you have fun. Hi, femboy. How you doing? We're not playing Warframe for a change.
You're not?
This is not Warframe?
I don't see the difference.
What do you mean you don't see the difference? This is Warframe?
Yeah.
Okay. Chat, this is Warframe. Not great today? Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Come back and hearing hi family out of context. Femba is a lovely person that we should all cherish and give him head pats to. Bitch! Fuck you! Get out of it! Ooh! A sprat. More like a fucking brat. Outer frames of war worlds. Cherish our femboys. Exactly. Cherish the femboys. Without femboys, the world doesn't work anymore. Yoink. Let's go. I cannot open that thing. Happy Malientums. Look, second story balcony door. I can tell you, probably not reading it. Complete burnout tonight? That's not good. Make a joke. This is a pretty cool game into Warframe that takes place before the Warframe tech was developed. Would have been funny. So is Warframe 1998 or a prequel to Dark Sector? Warframe 1998. Ow. My leg. I've heard there's a third darn threat. Not furries, nor femboys. What would the world be? Body aching too. No. Get some rest, hun. Would just be called warframes come later. It would just be Meat Puppets, the game. I've got your book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
So, the French are after this, you're telling me? You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it, you just want it for yourself? You're overacting a bit, don't you think? What's so important about this book?
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Wasted to the French. Is this fucking French? Besides, you have a mission work for here to give your life a meaningful purpose. I'll be on this card. Alright, fanboy. I think the book held the secrets you were looking for? This has to be some kind of cosmic retribution.
Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Could be a beneficial arrangement. Need to ride out of town? I wouldn't mind shipment. Head ship hand. What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, Not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly.
I'm
I'm
28.
pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery and to leave this place behind.
We have
I
a
shall see you on the ship,
crewman.
Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
We gotta level up, baby. Mr. Hospital, your reputation isn't kill on sight. Leaving for a few days will... Cool. The power from the geothermal plant. Skills. Melee, range, dialogue. Put some more in dialogue. Is there some... you know what? Let's put a lot of stuff in sneak and lockpick. And then one in leadership. Oh, I have to go that way. I left first work at it, so without farmers or first we'd be back in the Stone Age, or at least we'd be back in the Industrial Age. I don't know. $44. Alright, one sec. Okay, you build that driving there. Okie dokie. Onward! Stealing, never mind. Hey, perk points available. Oh shit, I got a perk. Walk speed, sprint speed, weapon armor, the panic crit chance, science, weapon magazine size, 5% damage per flaw, 5 bonus armor, additional ammo stock on vendors, carrying capacity, tactical time dilation, recharge rate, unlocked ability to fast travel when encumbered, 56 speed from companion kills. Maybe like without the internet, that's the world without furries. There were furries before. Internet. We figured out.
I used to skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
His successful attack while sneaking inflicts extra damage to the enemy. Higher sneak skill increases the bonus damage. I should just walk away. I don't think they'll like me. As are used to wear the skin of slaughtered animals, furries existed before the internet. Oh, that is also true. Also, we still have a tailbone. I will never forget what they took away from us. Hence, but the internet became dependent on it. It was very random. Mechanical Guardian Mark 1.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Ha! Tailbone. Oh, wrong button. Hyper body. Jesus. You get body? There are 5 damage types: physical, plasma, corrosion, shock, and unray. Some enemies are vulnerable to resistance to certain damage types. Huh? Tailbone. Can I break this? Damn, resistant fucking... Oh, there's a... There's a way in here. Oh, shit. Oh my god, you're about to fucking die. They're good. They're good. Is there anything about it? Can't hack in it. Seems just have tails you might have humans never lost their tails. It would be fun. It's funny because I'm basically need my cool thing to tear down and no pillar inside that they're in. I'm not gonna go into too much about that stuff. Imagine if they're just friendly and you can just walk in, you know? Transition? Oh. Other stuff. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Alright.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
Alright, here's the... mind your head. Gonk. Corporation Service Award. Why are we always at Pervani? You know? 716 armor. Oh, damn. Oh, my goodness. I look like a badass. Can't hack that. Unlock door. Enter passcode. Spacer Thompson. Accepted. Welcome our terms and... Oh. Huh?
Mom stole one of my muffins.
Could be.
I don't mind.
Open the door. Open the door. It. People are just afraid of what they don't know. That's all. Bard. Okay.
Incoming!
Hi.
That's the last of them!
I feel like there's like a way to like stop this from happening. But also I've been going the wrong way the whole time. So let's go actually the right way. Hello.
Here we go!
What was happening? For being combat drones, you're kind of stupid. I need to not wait. We have to first talk to someone. Where is that person? Oh, I chose to not talk to them. Oh, can I still go back and talk to them? Is that a thing I can do? And I just realized but persuasive is literary traits of politicians. Okay, we're not gonna get into that.
Incoming!
Everybody, let's just run.
We did it!
Everybody. Wait, we haven't redirected the power yet, so I think we can still go there. I'm not sure. How even do we get there? Okay, we just go here and then to the left.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you.
I don't know you too.
Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Hi, Rage. Looking for Adelaide.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Alright, I'm doing great. It said something about farm workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
One sec. Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Yeah. Trouble with Marauders?
You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place.
Search Zoe's home for clues. Alright, well, I'll find it.
Appreciate it. Honest.
I'll leave it. You need one more question. Adelaide. Yeah, I want to steal the ear down.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Yeah, what's that smell?
That'd be the garden, dear. You're standing in a garden.
Damn.
Also fertilizer, so mind your boots.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you?
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
Sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
I did hear the whole conversation though. Read something to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Sadly.
Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Okay, open my drink.
Can I help you?
There we go.
I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Would ask me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned into your terminal plant. This series I'm about to cut off your power.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camera's power regulator needed to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid.
Actually,
Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems
I like
the
it.
sort of thing a hero would do.
What have we got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
So much like you throwing that in her face let me get me understand. I have against people trying to make a living. Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Where are we headed? You mean about the mission being too clean?
Hmm. Now we know. This is supposed to be clean, it's a chart.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law.
Hmm.
Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
I reckon nobody'd want to live in a gunked up universe.
I reckon we already do, and we ain't got no choice in the matter. So maybe somebody ought to take a rag to it.
Chat, what do we do? Stealing, I don't want to steal. So it looks like a great place, though. I'm gonna do it to the botanical lab. We're gonna go fuck around with it. Even there's side quests here I haven't done yet. Let's see. I don't think the bots have respawned yet. Yeah. A vending machine. Oh, look at that. You can actually buy stuff. Babe, how's everybody doing, chat? We doing good? Manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical switches.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
It should be easy. But will it be easy?
Oh, here they come!
They don't do shit for damage. Alright. Is it the last of them, or are we just talking about it like it's done? Alright, let's see if we can get something else in our inventory. 60, 73. 173. It's funny how we could have had tails, but we lost them somehow. I feel like a tail would be very useful for humanity. I mean, it would help us with balance, even though we do already have a great balance.
Isn't that why we lost it? We didn't need it for balance anymore.
Yeah, we didn't need it for balance anymore.
It became useless, so we stopped growing it in a way.
Yeah. It's useful for animals that have it to keep their balance right, but
yeah, but we grew a different balance.
Yeah, because their balance is in their ears.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that's why you're. Oh, that's why I'm always falling.
How so?
Because I'm just stupid.
That's what you say yourself, so I'm happy with that.
No, I'm just. No.
I think it's what I need something to get rid of. Measure pressure. We take everything, chat. Nothing gets left behind. Everything can be useful, even if it's stupid. Can't hack that, though.
No, just leave me alone.
Leave who alone?
Go away, Phantom.
Ooh. Can't open that.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
I'll be fine. That did no damage. Is Bravati dead? I don't think she is. Nice. No, it just gets up whenever the thing is done. Alright, cool.
Let's go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Processing data. Here we go!
Hell yeah, we're doing a little
Investigating.
fucking Bailey killing.
Searching for final area speak now.
Oh. Alright, hold on. Let's get back behind him. There we go. I think we did it. Ladder?
Last. I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final.
Did I already redirect it, or did I not know? So divert power away from...
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
War.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Rick tells me Edgewater is going to die. Yeah, work is empowered. The deserters are a community, and I can't just destroy what they build.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
He tells me that's where he's going to die without works.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
That's fine. I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you. Don't worry about it. I was barely listening to it. Let's get going. I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Romance unlocked? Redirect power. It would build your plant upgrading at 20%. Power is currently being used to Edgewater Botanical Laboratory. Power is in reverse positive. We are redirecting to Edgewater. Hi, Bobs. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Back
Back to bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Legs hurt.
Oh shit.
I think you did the brightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. Even if they didn't care much for me.
Where is he? Oh, there is he. Okay, exit. Fabulous Fraser Bros of the Hammer Schmidt Thunder. Wow, 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 wow. What do I need to do now? Convince deserters to the rune that the power reserve should have an easier time visiting the desert to make them move back. Diverted power from the Botanical Lab to Edgewater. The Botanical Lab is now within doesn't have power. You should be able to salvage their power regularly. Wacky has to go that way. I agree with Parvati. I think we did the right choice there. I think. Mush. Yeah. Oh, look at that moon, though. I think that's another... Is either a moon or a planet? It looks like two moons. One a real big one and one a smaller one. They still look like they have power. Oh, emergency power, maybe? Deserter.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Who, Thomas?
I know, I'm trying to think.
Workbench discovered.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
This is personality. I need your power. Don't know. I like pushing buttons, I guess.
Are you really this moronical, or are you just putting on airs? Listen here, Hullhead. I'm only gonna say this once. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
What happens to you, Adelaide? All this anger had to come from somewhere.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
I'm going to do with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos?
Both.
Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
I need some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell them how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years.
What the fuck,
Marauder,
Adelaide?
worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
I might be reading. You think that'll convince Reed to step down?
I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms.
Adelaide, you can stay here.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town.
Oh, I'm just trying to get my ship off the ground. I'm passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
If it's start loading, could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young
Like an
Spacer's
artiste?
Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Major 2 pounds, what about the 3rd?
I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the 3rd's gone, I can't say.
I know if I find something.
Would you? I'd be grateful.
You won't survive without power. It's time to get back to Edgewater. I want to ask you something. You won't survive
I've
without
been
power.
thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. I mentioned those manuals on mechanical engineering. Suppose if I had one of those, I could go back to Reed and make a real case for myself. What's on your mind?
So you pretended to be an engineer. How have you been getting away with it?
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Well, not until the power went and cut out. Now everyone's giving me sidelong looks, expecting me to work some miracle and get the generator humming again.
Alright, bud.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
Yeah, there's nothing left for you here.
The matter's been weighing on me. I'm staying put until I know what's become of Zoe. Don't want that question haunting me all the way back to the cannery. I'll tell you what I can.
Any ideas where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem so personal. I can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it?
What is it? I'll fucking leave you. Goodbye. Alright, so we either do some side quests, which we can do. If one completed quest. Thomas said he knows that at least one volume of one of the set is a local community center, and another we used to be in the town of Edgewater. Let's search Zoe's home for clues. Chicken. Chicken. Can talk to the chicken. I have talked to the chicken. I am now smarter, and I now know chicken speech. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bonds of Wild's free spirit bandits living in camps out in the hills. It's gonna be great. Look out, Terror 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of marauders at my back and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Uh-oh. No more Edgewater for me, no more cannery, and no more jumpsuit and gloves. Yes, ma'ams. And would you like another's? Just because I was sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenochrome. Is that really a crime? Steel poster. Terror on Monarch with Ruth Bellamy as Allison Helen, Spencer Woolridge as Chief of the Savages, featuring real monsters from the doomed world. 12 amazing episodes. I'd like to see that, to be honest. So, we got power from peeps. Now they're angry at us, I guess. Maybe. I feel like this game feels so peaceful right now. I don't know why. Oh, hey, Marauders. Featuring real monsters? I wonder if they got paid. Hey, if they get paid, they better get paid a lot. Made a mistake. Her body's dead again. You can. Your companion has leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the perk button to see the available perks. Can I have a perk where she doesn't die that much? Or is that just a hope for stuff? I also am leveled up. Unlock TTV location, hit effect, hank on critical damage. Let's put it all in there. Heavy weapons, 40. Heavy weapons, critical damage. Oh, I didn't. Oops. Oh. Mere health, threat generated, and engineering. Let's get you some more health, because you need it, Bravati. Let's go.
Easy.
You know when you're like in a part of a game where you think you're just under leveled and you just aren't doing any damage? I feel like that's where I'm at, but I'm just doing just fine. I mean, hey, also, like, about the real monsters, I mean, I hope they get paid. There are...
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
I think there are, like... been, like, animals that have been basically getting paid for... But, you know, they don't get paid, but... the owners do.
Hi.
So much shit, I haven't even gone through... Oh. Hi, Falx. Get fucked.
You can handle this.
Streamer Lady Jade, hello. It's streamer Raccoon Ryoko for you.
No. Start. You little shit.
I am a little shit. I have killed all these people. I mean, in game.
Sure.
I have though, in game. Oh, that's a person. Hold on. Bravado, you're about to die. I'm fine.
Motherfucker.
Exactly. Who monsters? Undertale flashbacks? Yes. That was a mine.
Was you?
No, a mine.
Yeah, you.
No, a mine on the ground that explodes, Bubs.
I know he exploded for them.
What? I'm not high.
Huh?
No. No, not... No. I give up. Hi, Zoe. Oh, shit. Can I steal? I like stealing.
You're a thief?
Yep, I'm a thief. And hired a natives or stuff? Most likely.
The bitch.
How you doing, Fox? How you doing?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Well, I'm pretty confused right now.
Hey, me too. But mostly because I just had my second dose of Adrenatime. I am so completely addled right now. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Half my skills just leveled up 2 times. I've been sent to find you. And to kill you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Intimidate 62. I can't imagine you're happy out here. Food's awful, company rumors, and no serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back.
I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish
How?
really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
I need to clear something
I'm
for me.
great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
Alright. I'm impressed. How do you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
This game is in the same era as Undertale and Warframe according to the Ryoko chat. I don't know. How are you even alive? What did you leave camp or something else? How did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I
I'd
find?
never steal
But a
chat.
bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
I'll be back. I'll go to Grace now. Can I fast travel? Oh, I can! Fast travel.
You fast travel?
Yeah,
Those new?
sure. What's happening in the Discord? Oh, happy birthday, right. Ooh, someone had their birthday in the Discord. Grace, I'm back. Will you love her?
Adelaide's okay.
I'm not in the lightest of humors right now.
Nah, too fucking bad.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She showed up with a band of marauders. They hadn't heard her. Something about wanting to be an outlaw. I'd rather not get into it.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
I'll leave it. Alright, Deserter's reputation increased. But why? I took all your shit. Also, am I nearly encumbered yet? 106 out of 130. So nearly. And, okay, I do have Engineering Volume 3. I have Volume 3 on my map already. Where's the workbench? Oh, it's right here. Modifications. Alright. Tinker. I should probably just change my weapons around. I don't have another hunting rifle, so I might have to repair it. I do like that weapon, so. Modify. Install a mod on you. What can I do for you? Magazine changes the weapon's damage type to plasma. After it says this mod cannot be removed unless you're an engineering virtuoso 150. Okay. Can I also install this one? No, I cannot. That's cool. Breakdown. I have a lot of you. Pristine. News reviews to look at servers which at this game warframe, etc. Sure. I have armor. Oh wait, I have armor that I haven't actually put on yet. 9 helmet, 4 helmet, 13. We're good to go.
Fell into a transformer again?
Right, an engineer. There's one over there. Oh, there's one in a geothermal power plant. Oh. Gotta get inside now. Can I turn off? No. Where are we going? Ow. My leg broke.
You're not real. You're not real.
Oh yeah, I haven't even talked to this person. I was just sitting here.
Wait, Phantom.
Hello, Higgins.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Oh, phantoms? Where?
You can talk? The Phantoms never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Higgins? This phantom's got a name?
No, you can't possibly be a hallucination. You're much too dense. Not at all, my corporeal friend. Higgins is my name. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
What does he do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon.
Sisty Pig
I've come a
Tycoon?
long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Have you been a surviving on his name?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate sprat.
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
You said you were an engineer. What do you work on?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Was that before or after you became a Sisty Pig Tycoon?
Oh, before. Definitely before. Sisty Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Don't persuade, Teddy. I'm not afraid of any mechanicals. I can't even spell mechanicals.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer.
I know,
I
Beanie.
discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
It's just a theory. No wonder they're so angry. Somebody messed around with their logic modules.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
More side quests.
Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
Actually, hang on.
Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
I was gonna myself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Weapon parts. Editing Volume 3. Can I just have your impact hammer? Fuck yeah. 142. It just be a theory. Wait, let's set the main quest I'm doing. Hold on. Journal. Wait, I didn't get an actual quest from you. However, Botanical Lab is the Botanical Lab is now without power. You should be able to salvage the power regulator now. Oh, I thought I had to do something for him. Wait, generally I thought I'd have to do something for him.
What's eating you?
What's eating what?
The tail. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Okay. Thought I had a quest from you, but I guess not. Oh well. How are people enjoying the stream so far, chat? Having a good time? It's not the way, stupid. I have to go up. I'm thinking I should just go. Region. I can do that. Cannot pass over from this location. Oh. Understandable. Would have been. Worst? Okay. We can go to that one right there. Still cannot hack it. An assault rifle. I'm just getting a flywheel. Okay. Weapon parts, bit cartridges. Ontology log, hunting behavior of feral. Yes. What are you? A letter boa. Are you a snake of some kind? As long as you don't attack me, we're all good.
Incoming!
I was not expecting to have enemies here. I don't know why I didn't. Oh no, I need to reload. Her body. I don't know what's happening to you, but you're not doing great. I'm doing even a 360. Wait, where is he? You know, I can see why I put the dump stat. So my armor is fucked right now. It's at 9. Which is still better than literally everything. Can I repair it? Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, there you were. I don't know if I'm doing. I mean, I am just fucking guns blazing here. I ever have a hammer. You're fucking dying over there, I'll tell you that. Pravati, you keep scaring me. I mean, that's my own fault for doing that, but... Is that... I just got a sword. Oh. I think I have a new favorite weapon, that's for sure. Another shaper. Don't mind if I do. Well, I also plunger everything that you have. Vending machine discovered. Hell yeah. Alright, I can also sell shit. I mean, do I really need money right now? I haven't gone into like the location of like, oh yeah, you need money right now. When I do, I'll go sell stuff. Bartered. First aid room key. You need the first aid room key down. Heck. Encode first aid key card. Need 30 hack. Sage. What's this? Coming soon, Mantiqueen. Feast your eyes on the great frilled Mantiqueen, sovereign of Vernessa, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. Canid. What are these? Ramos. Fishies. Saltuna. Bypass shunt. Adrenaline. Someone had a shitty situation over here, I'll tell you that. Messages. Oh, this was the medical thing? Cats or dogs? Both. I am more of a cat person, but I do like dogs also, so. I've gone the wacky way around. Cots or dags? Yes. Engineering volume uno. Uno, dos, tres. Alright. Has this stuff looted? But what about Kubros or Kavants? Oh, hey, Marauder. Oh, hey, you gave me your stuff. Oh, thank you. Neither I'm a predecessor person. What's that? I haven't found that yet, I guess. Towards Kavan's Bufalus Desires, you name it, I love them all. Yeah, love them all. Huh? Warframe thing, don't worry. Satsuna. Do, 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 do. Thing volume 2. Nobody's seeing me.
Clever.
Whatever. Really? Alright, now we have to go back to person. You okay? What happened? Starboy! Thank you so much for months. Appreciate it. How you doing? Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Love the email.
Go see what happened?
You couldn't have foxed as a dog. I'm hungry with a
Sprat
cat and
fell
dog.
into a transformer again?
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
I found all 3 of them, baby.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
All of them. Part 1, found in the community center archives.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble.
Yeah, no problem.
In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Deserters are now friendly. Hold on, I've got 2 more to give you. I got more for you.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Part 2, found in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself.
Maybe you could have an oxide with temperature changes here off like the
Still
expenses.
not beating hard. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Oh, I have one more for you.
Keep me in suspense.
Think of a look. Delusive Bar 3. Someone stashed it away inside the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
Deserter reputation increased.
We can help, Thomas.
I've been
Deserters are now
Just a little
reverent.
contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
You've gained electrocharge surface. I totally know what you mean. I totally know what you got for me. Oh, I have a plasma. I have a fucking laser sword. Hold on, I have a laser sword. Laser sword. Oh, and have a weapon mod for it. Oh, I cannot use that to take saber. Yeah. Do I have to talk to you? That was done. Not that their powers, I should have an easier time visiting deserters to move back. Option remove read from Edgewater.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all.
Time to go back to Edgewater.
I've been thinking about going back. I get sick thinking.
So don't work at the cannery. You wanted to be an engineer.
You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox.
Your very own toolbox, Thomas.
Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater and I'm as good as dead to her.
What's that?
Adelaide hates Edgewater, hates everything Edgewater stands for, hates what that town does to people, what it did to her. We're the nearest she's got to kin. We go back to Edgewater, we may as well have stuck a knife in her heart.
Leave Adelaide behind then. Edgewater needs you.
Are you sure about this? If we head back to Edgewater on our own, Adelaide won't come with us. She'll stay here and curse us till the end of her days.
Say, but I'm going to try to talk Rita into something.
You know where to find me.
But Adelaide is, like, uses corpses to... Oh, man. Alright. Let's talk to Reedy Doo. A long way? Maybe? Hi, Pravati.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water.
Sure, bud.
I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
Spoke to Adelaide, she won't come back as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
Your town's a mess, Reed.
I have been holding this town together with both hands. You can't just expect me to leave. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Now those people aren't getting sick with plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
Have any people ever eaten an actual vegetable?
The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna.
That's stupid. I'm pretty sure it's your food that's making you sick. You need Adelaide's garden.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
Now let's find a way to grow food or come back if you step down.
You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Agreed. All I know is that it involves some really complicated math, and it works.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
It's gonna be easy for you.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
What are your plans?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
Early retirement? Take care. Early retirement, alright, cool. Alright, goodbye. That'd be the odd. That would be the opposite of Beanie. Alright, hold on. Let me put some dialogue options here. Scramble duration +7. Terrifies area of effect +100%. Perks. Ooh, what's another perk? Vendor prices, base armor rating. Weapon armor durability loss? Yes, please. It's gonna be helpful edge. Yuck. Bravati, are you still behind me? Yeah, you were. Here's a bit of a movement so it appears stupid. I can be smart, I just don't sound smart. Okay? This way. Alright, Adelaide. Town is yours.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
I talked Regent to leave and come back to Edgewater.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
I'm not gonna talk with them. Take care. Bye. You agree. I believe in you. Oh yeah, right. I have to actually get the fucking power generator thing. Alright. It is finally time to get out of this dump. Can't fast travel at the same. What do you mean I can't fast travel at the same?
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but Every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
I can understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I can
Aw,
tend to your engine.
Parvati.
I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Sure. I'll be out of you long. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
That's so cute. Parvati. Oh, hi!
I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
I'd like to know something about this I'm playing with. What's the story? I want to ask you about that book. Does it have something to do with collision? Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French in his colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Sounds like a good lead. How do you find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Easy. How will the crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend? How is it that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Sounds good, let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
Hell yeah, call me Captain one more time and I'll give you a better cabin. Ada.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Sure.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure.
Sure.
Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back. Up we go. Install power regulator.
What can I do for you, Captain?
And install the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Ryoko, serious question. What is your stance on Shilk Make and Shot Hocklet? I've never really had a Shilk Make, but Shot Hocklet I really like. Huh?
What are they?
Milkshake or hot chocolate.
You never had a milkshake?
I've never had a milkshake.
Oh, it's because it's cold.
Yeah, it's cold.
They're like cold.
I don't like cold drinks.
Let's go.
Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Fly, ship. I hope it just blows up right in front of us right now. That would have been my kind of humor. Bye, Edgewater. What?
You said Edgewater, so edgy.
That's edgy? Okay. Right.
Received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I suppose when all of those innocent people die, that's my kind of humor. In a game like this, yeah. I'm feeling a little lightheaded, also I could slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
Sure.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
I'm not gonna have a word with Gladys. What about GLaDOS? What do I need the nav key to land on the planet? Slow down, you're asking me to get involved with the black market? Or I could put a couple light years between me and Halcyon. Can I land somewhere outside Stellar Bay? Why do I need a nav key to land on the planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Right. The black marketeer.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
What's stopping me from just leaving Helicon together?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the Hope.
Fine.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
You want me to play arcade?
Wrong matter of Shroud, my slow-witted accomplice. This is, how to put it simply, a device that makes you look different, sound different. Briefly. The device has its limits, but it will allow you to...
I love these dumb answers.
Jeopardize your ability to have children. Will it? No, definitely not. Probably, yes. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
I'll put the QQs.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay. Got it. Oh, I gotta go up my, me quarters. Enter the landing pad. What's this? Camera. Examine. Edgewater sign. Oh. Holographic shroud. Holographic shroud. The holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise results in being attacked on sight. Hawthorne's unread. Look, if I get stuff acquired for needing a science weapon, acquired a science weapon. I can sleep. Sleep for 6 hours. Look back. Damn, I slept well. Resting in a bed is relaxing and moves time forward. In supernova difficulty, you can only rest in your bed on your ship. Actually, really looks pretty right now. What's this? How is everybody? What's this? Sam? The zero responder from an automechanical unit. A serial number etched in its chassis includes the letter Sam. It's probably an option to do that. Foot of Parvati's fodder. A certain older man with warm eyes. Oh. This is Parvati's room. Oops. This is still empty, and then this is Vicar's room. Lots of books. So we can have like 3 more crew members. Toilet. Hi, toilet. Alright, let's see. Melee weapon durability. Yes, please. Power attack damage. Sure. Telescoping staff? Any crazy feature of this game? I mean, probably not allowed, but it would be funny. Tinker. I can upgrade them basically. Plus 50 bits. Ah, I can just upgrade them. I can just keep doing this. I don't think I have any other better armor, actually. Repair. Oh. Shit. Armor parts. You can break down most of this. There we go. We do have something for this now. It's an extendo sight. Ooh, so it lowers the... Oh, okay, I see now. Alrighty. That would be a cool feature, like a secret, like a hidden ending. Oh, there's a shit ton of stuff. Weapons from the void. It can't go here. Welcome to the system. Here you can see all the plans in the system, as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. If you fly your ship to any location that you have unlocked, there's some landing bays for special codes and keys before they allow you to land there.
Arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. Do return in one piece.
Like, there are 2 companions to accompany you? Hell yeah. I can have 2 companions?
Hello? Can you hear me? Does
Yes.
this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Oh, I can give you a perk. More health. But there's also a companion quest. Oh, okay.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
You game gonna bike into whatever is in
Mind the
there.
mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Well, that's just sad. Hi, Vinny's.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
This is what I appreciate you pulling me out of the hope. You could have asked me before shoving me into an escape pod. Jens, you could repair the monitoring device?
The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery.
Sure. Pretty sure you pulling me out of the hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind?
For some reason, you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk.
Ever met my creator and you ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether.
But you did, though.
Well,
You saved
no,
me.
I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
Confidence, there has to be something you can do for fun.
I enjoyed the occasional aether wave drama in my youth. Not anymore. All board propaganda. I'd rather not be brainwashed. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
I better get Poco.
Of course, I'll be here, as usual.
Alright. Take up a shrink ray? Science weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill increase.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence feeding them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
I will. I hacked into your system.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Yeah, Mr. Red. Yes, science. Bitch. Pig. Called Mr. Pubbles. Oh, no, I wanna have the shrink ray. Shrink ray, we'll put on here. Shrink ray, go! Cool. A poster. Alright, now the other thing. Egg! Acquired a science weapon on Groundbreaker. The log on Hawthorne terminal mentioned rumors from Nightmare of scientists who bragged about another Hawthorne's logs mentioned in Gladys' shop. Well, records. Apparently, the smugglers acquired several leads that way. 360. You bring them even... Does it make a black hole? I don't think so. You have acquired poster. Parvati.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy-like, ain't it?
What are you thinking of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Oh yeah, that's the ship's computer voice thingy.
Oh, neat! I've never seen a talkie system before. I read about them, though, in a trade magazine. Hello. I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
Morning, Bravati. Is it safe to fly now that we've got the regulator? Ada, Bravati will be fixing you from now on. I expect your full cooperation.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Break time's over. And you have your thing back on. Alrighty. The Groundbreaker, independent orbital station in the remains of Halison, first colony ship. Captained by Junlei Tennyson and run by descendants of the original crew. So we have Typhon, Scylla, Tartarus, Olympus, Monarch, and Eridanus. And then we have also Hephaestus. We've gone go to already 2 other locations. It's great. It was just cool. Who makes a bacon hole? Now that's something. Look, a ship in outer space.
Can we talk?
Sure.
Hey, Captain.
Hello.
I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
Ooh, what about?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans.
Just provided to Junlei Tennyson. Sure. Sure, we could have that. We could head over to the engineering.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Nope, I already talked about you. Bye, everybody.
We'll be here, Captain.
Or will we? Who knows? Alright, let's go. Raising your block skill unlocks perfect block. At the point in time, your block can stagger the enemy attacking you. Oh. Stagger. Alright, I want to hold out my...
Unwashed bodies, just as I remember.
There we go.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying.
Customs and inspection.
Vending machines discovered. I feel like the glasses for experiment that has an excerpt conclusion, like Nightmare's fires for the experiment. That's science.
Identification, please.
You're guarding the door, so I'll call you guard. You're welcome.
That's only about the 3rd or 4th dumbest line I've heard all day. I give it a 6 out of 10.
Hey.
Seems a little high. That was barely a 3 in my humble opinion.
Hey, that's better than half. Could be worse.
Could be better, too. So, identification.
Present Hawthorne's ID. Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side. Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea where my ship was abandoned?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
I'm going to ring this Bedford's guys, and I'll go talk to him and straighten this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Can you let me in? We're looking for someone named GLaDOS. GLaDOS?
You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Alright, that's all I need.
Alright.
See you around?
Be seeing you.
Don't need to keep talking to you. Security. Request application requires you to enter a restricted. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostility.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Alright.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
See you around. Brain. Where are we going?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
Unemployed? No way!
Embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens.
How dare people be unemployed?
This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
I would just go in front. Okie doke. Damn.
Be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
1% more crunch.
Spacer's choice. Spacer's vendor discovered. It'll look like something. Over here.
Can we rent an upstairs room?
Can we rent an upstairs room? Why do I feel like I've been expecting you kind of vibe here.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Phineas and me, so you could tell me a nav key to Stellar Bay?
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least.
Oh.
Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Hey, 10,000 bits? Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No comes here. Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Oh no. A ghost message.
Aren't you precious? No. The young man on the video was flesh and blood, all right.
Could be it was automated. Mr. Thompson used to automate the intercom in Edgewater to say all sorts of things. A bit saved is worth two in the bush was his favorite. Never did figure out what he meant.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
Sounds like an opportunity, alright.
I appreciate a woman who knows one when she hears it. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Need some new parameters, don't come cheap, I can see where this is going, count me out. Need someone to snoop around for you.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
You can count on me.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Take a candy with me. Vending machines. Alright. Put some more in dialogue. I have a book completed and I'm waiting now, so what I miss? We helped Edgewater get rid of Ree Thompson, big bad bitch, and then we have a new big bad bitch that is now the person is working with Edgewater. They use corpses to make trees, so you know. Right now we're trying to get a Nafki to land somewhere. And that is as much as I know what I'm doing right now. Also, it went fine, by the way. Arm hurty a bit. How's it fine, by the way? Alright. Good to hear that the thing went fine. And yes, brain. Answer to enemy. Talk to Udam. Purchase the nav key. Talk to Dr. Wanda Dorset in the sick bay. Introduce Bravati to Junlei Tennyson. We want to go talk to this person.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Ellie.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Damn, alright.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Phineas? Don't know that guy. Never seen him.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Advertisement for the spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my
Oh.
friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Ryoko, nice place to get here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment.
Shit.
Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardets, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Nah. I'll do whatever I can to help you keep the peace. Try not starting a fight, so I might have to end some. Copy that, Chief.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells.
You think I have brain cells.
I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10, the answer's just passing through.
I really just want to say just passing through just to be an ass.
Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Just pass it through. Provided you want to talk to Junlei, go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I
I'm
do
an
for you?
asshole,
I
Pravati.
was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Nudge Pravati to continue.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Pravati, don't be shy about requesting time off if you need to compare notes in person.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said.
God, I love her
I
body.
like it. Honest. Sorry.
Let me whisper. Nice job, her body.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
We'll be on our way. Good job, Bravati. You did a good job.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly.
Nope. Journal. Turn to underwear and ask Bravati about Junlei. Turn to underwear Bible. Locate a secure terminal on the ground breaker. I don't really have the to do that yet. Talk to Dr. Wanda Dorset in the sick bay.
Scheduled advertisement.
Oh, that was warm. Ike's armory discovered. This person discovered, I think. Discovered. Public terminal. These are users. Callahan. Dahan. Hi, Mom. Salvage it in the sky. See, I'm just doing there's random terminals and I'm getting.
Are you listening to me? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
I've been requested for check-in, so I shall disappear again. Hi, Poison. Be safe over there. Protect Pravati at all costs. I will. Pravati. Dr. Mpuru. I said he came to poke me with the funny juice so my arms quits hurting. Ah.
What seems to be the problem?
See you around.
Take care.
What seems to be the problem? I don't know, whatever. Hello, Wanda.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Maybe.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Here's somebody to tell you to get off his ass about your shipment. Because your shipment won't be coming in soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I could try and find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Huh? Do you need something? What up, Vigor? Do you need something, by the way?
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
Jesse, we have to cook. Is it about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Hmm. I'm getting all the side quests.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
I can just walk inside. Yassi, is this you, Yassi? Hello, Yassi. No, that's a sick Mardant. Sick bay, sick Mardant. There's coffin. Restricted access. I can't do that either. ID cartridge. You have found an ID cartridge used with the holograph shroud. You will now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud has activated, giving you a temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. They talk your way out of the interrogate to reset your shroud, so it will be harder. That scared the living shit out of me. I need to lower that for sure. Thanks for the 200 bits. Trinket, good morning from the States. Hello, Trinket. How you doing? For sounds now, Jesse, whenever they're meeting Heisenberg. Or we put a pizza on someone's house. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
No, not really.
To the last Ratchet on Rotten Time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie said me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Open the board. No, she's worried about you a lot.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Yippee. I'm so low on my stuff right now.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
What board?
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
They asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to Udon for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Sure. I'm gonna be running out of time. I'm good. Oh, that was close. Too fucking close. I don't like it. Alright. Let's see. Rank Captain Arian on Skila. Confidence on Bedford. Return to Underfly. Yeah, confidence this one. Ah, here we go. How you doing, by the way, Trinket? You doing alright? Oh, fuck.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a
Hello.
vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
Nope.
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What's your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Aw.
You have his ship, you must
For
know.
you.
That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yep, he sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man.
That's him.
Tell me, how did he die?
Trust me. You don't want to know the details.
You're quite right, of course. Best not to pry into such dismal things.
Exactly, you should not. Again, a very second, we get back to the topic at hand. So, about my ship.
Fine. You're free to go. I've removed the impound order on your ship. But before you go, I did have one request. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells, because I also kind of killed.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head.
Sure problem.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
I'm here about Jessie Doyle and her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Guess she work for you until she earns back what she owes?
I believe the captain is proposing an indenture contract.
I didn't say nothing about her teeth. She got to be worth more alive than dead.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
I see, she doesn't have much choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly.
The board reputation increased. Yippee!
Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
We're leaving. Skill level up. I don't think I've actually, like, I've been playing for 4 hours and we're only level 8. I feel like I've done nothing. Alright. Chat. I want to put more in lie, but I don't think that's a good idea. Alright, let's put, let's put some more in stealth. Why not? E for apply. Perks. What do we get? Companion crit chance, signs weapon magazine size. We'll do some more base armor rating. Alright, we have so much shit to do, and I don't know what to do. Talk to Ellie. 360.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too.
Hello.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jessie. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Yep.
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent.
I'm just dumb.
But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Memes and stocked by the promenade.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Wait, Sawbones is actually a doctor? I thought it was actually just a metaphor for just sawing bones. Wait, that is a doctor.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Are you Heisenberg? Anyway, I'm leaving. I don't like the sound that you're making. Alright, that's the nav. Speak with Lilia Hagen. Lilia Hagen runs Sublight Salvage and Shipping. Her office is located on the Grand Breaks Promenade next to the Spot Boost Vendor. Locate a security terminal on the Groundbreaker. Ask Ada about the SAM unit. Return to the Run of a Bio and ask provided by Trinley. Alright, we're gonna go here now. Pick up Mardet ID cartridge. Nothing to see here. Shit. Can't lockpick it? MacPig. Restricted stock. You cannot purchase this restricted stock. What? Why not? What the hell? Okay, so we can't do that one. Skilla, view the distress signal recording on your ship. Quarter signs weapon on Groundbreaker. Okay, we can go talk to them. So which side quest, goddamn. Ow, my leg.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least. No one saw me trip over that, right?
I didn't.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
Thanks
You
for
the one
that.
flying the Unreliable?
The name's Captain Ryoko.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Sir. How'd go? Hello.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Sure. Name's Ryoko, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't like to hear you calling your ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I don't have an nav key, but can I still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
Time is bits. Wacky.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
I'm being followed right now. Shit.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers
Gotta go back. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Hey, you got a second?
I got two.
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by. Just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
I don't like you. Where's Dog Man? I'm pretty sure being stopped.
What? No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
If you're trying to convince me to hire you, you're going about it all the wrong way.
Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers?
Don't beg. Tell me why I need you on my crew.
Hey, that's good advice. I like the way you think, boss. Besides, not like there's a line of folks standing around hoping to get on your ship. I'm persistent, I'm eager, and I'm showing initiative. What else do you want on your crew?
Sorry, I feel like the answer's no.
Well, try my best. I appreciate you giving me another shot at least. If you change your mind, I'll be right here in the docking bays.
I don't have too many. Also, Parvati is our best. Bravati is best. I have to go talk to Bravati
Didn't I
now.
request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Why do I have woolly cows? Who the, what the?
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
So Junlei wants you to give her a tune-up? I don't get it.
It's like a metaphor, Captain.
I fucking love these dumb
See,
answers.
this is why poetry throws me off my bearings. If it ain't a metaphor, that worries me more.
Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
They're asexual. I think. What about the War Mistress never met? To hell with them. Could just be nerves. Everyone's different to worry about. That sort of thing is plenty nice, but it's not everything. Folks have said it the same way. Everybody's different. Don't worry about it.
When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain.
No
I
problem.
actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Wouldn't it be easier to talk to her about this Isabel person?
Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Aw, Bravati. Bravati getting their heart broken.
Welcome back, Captain.
Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
Ooh, where's that Shampton? Know anything about the automechanical gathering dust in a janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Picked up a special call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Talk to you later, Ada.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, don't be sassy with me here. Okay. Yes, we have so much stuff. Let's see, there was a divine potential combination because that could be sold to the highest bidder to Gladys. Oh, we have to go back to Terra 2. So we still have the Groundbreaker stuff. Then we have Skila. And then we have Terra 2. So we have inactive quests. There's actually going to do that came through as well. Who's bringing the landing pad? Is this a whole new location?
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Okay.
Captain, got a minute?
Sure.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Maybe it's nothing. Maybe the call was an accident.
You're saying he walked into a communications tower, turned on the transmitter, held down the talk button, and sent half a message by accident?
Yeah. Act like you've never done something like that. Let's not judge.
Oh, I'm judging all right. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Alright, I want Ellie and Bravati.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Oh, Auntie Cleo? Is this where Auntie Cleo is? It's a big fucking ship now. Blueberry punch. Oh, yeah. I need those. Oh. Okay.
Tracker? Something's with them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
That should be fine, Bravati. Can I do a manual save? Second. Well, that looks like something cool. But I'm being an absolute ass. And stop right there. I am getting a headache from all the dialogue that I'm reading. I'm not even joking. I don't know, I'm actually just getting a headache from something else. But I am having a headache. And I don't want to keep going when I have a headache. But we saved it. Also, I hope that you guys liked something else than Warframe today. It was up and take care. I for sure will. My brain needs. I don't know what it is. I think tomorrow we'll be back to Warframe, or we might be going to check out Marvel Rivals because it's a new season. But if I do Marvel Rivals, Warframe will be next after it, as in like the same stream. Other than that, thank you so much for everyone for joining, by the way. I know this wasn't a Warframe, so but I do appreciate everyone joining in today. Always nice to see people. Oh, God. Might need something to eat. Alright, chat. It's been an absolute lovely time to stream for you all. I'm here to vibe regardless of the game. Hell yeah. That's how every stream should be. Happy you like the streams though. Now you wanna just vibe here. Alright, either tomorrow we do some more Warframe shenanigans, or we do some Marvel Rivals shenanigans, and then go into Warframe. Who knows? The Outer Worlds will be here and there. Just when I need like a break from Warframe. Oh shit! You can hear Spotify. Sorry. That's how wacky my brain is at the moment. Alright, you lovely cuties. Have a lovely night. Be safe. Be humble. Tell someone you love them. Go give someone a kiss or something. Go give someone a hug. Who knows? Everyone needs something. Have a good night, chat. Be safe. Be humble. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Outer Worlds. I'm getting used to seeing everything backwards now. Take care. See you soon. Hell yeah. I'll be in Discord. If anyone needs to talk to me, go to the Discord if you want. I'll put it in the chats if you want to join the Discord. If you haven't already, have fun looking in there. We have a lovely community all there. And I will see you all later. Good night, chat.